Hello, 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 everyone. This is RexRed, and I am back with another fun tutorial, fun game with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and we've got our polka music playing here to just set the tone. This is where we left off the last time, and we are. This is a very kind of odd part of the game where we've come to modern day, and if there's what's kind of odd that they put the Valhalla, the Northern Lights kind of thing here in the middle of so this is modern day, and she is theoretically, I guess she would be Eivor. She's the one going back in time and playing Eivor. So, I guess they go into some kind of virtual reality kind of thing that takes them back into the past. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Last time I just got transported. Something happened. I got transported to this world. And
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
So I just have no idea. Maybe I should have looked around before I got into the van and picked up some things. I don't know. I've never played this before. So I just don't know what I'm doing.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right. We may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
This game is just really, the Valhalla place really kind of left an indelible mark on my memory. The going to where Eivor went to Valhalla, and it was like a dream sequence. Wow, some strange tongue there.
I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
Oh, that is yummy.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should
Remember
have.
the
Energy, not pieces of Eden.
the battle Eivor had too.
We could get a startup going, you know? Little workspace by a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us with your top side? Something like that.
Here we go.
This is very strange. Wow, here we are. They're gonna let me have control. That's really weird. I don't.
There you are. You're working overtime.
My mouse doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Finally. I don't think that'd be a good place to jump. Just saying. Probably going down through here is probably better. That doesn't look like a good place either. Maybe she can climb down? I don't know. I don't know. I've never done this before. I don't know. Maybe she can climb up again. Oh, there's something here.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
You think? Alright, we go way out here.
Whoa! Steady.
And jump. Okay, there's part one. And here. And inside here.
Pool of water. From all that melted ice.
This just takes me completely out of my kind of zone, you know, that I've been in. Okay, we're gonna go in the water regardless. C to dive. And we go in through here. In through here. Up here. And up here. We run across here. Guess it's not that bad, you know, it's just I'm not used to having a different character that I play and
Down. Don't look down.
so I'm just it's just different, you know. Okay. What if we go up? Can she jump over onto that? We did it. That's kind of interesting. And how do we get higher here? Okay, easy enough, I guess, I would say. What I like about this game is it's not like a lot of games in the past where where you just die, like, you know, and then you have to start all over from the beginning. So, get back into the van and go for a ride, and then go back down. They're gonna start me somewhere on the ledge. Like, okay, here again.
Down. Don't look down.
Start you somewhere, you know, so you don't have to go all the way across. Up. And then jump. That jump should be a lot harder than it is, because it's like a backward jump. Okay, over. Jump and over. Okay, let's go back down again. See. Up, over, that, which seems like that should be a lot harder to do, but it's kind of fairly easy. Here's where we died, somewhere in around here. It wasn't that far. Go up, up, over. Okay, and over here, and here. Where I am, I have no idea. So, it would appear it's some kind of ancient machine or something. Okay, up, over, up, up, over, up. Ooh, that was kind of spooky. Alright. Okay. Jump. Jump. Oh! Makes my blood run. Chills me to the bone.
Why would anyone want to end their life here? Unless they felt it was just beginning. It's just like the Endless. It's just like the Endless.
No, it's not like she didn't see that coming. It's just like the end, like Valhalla.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Okay, V. So she doesn't have the secret vision. So like when you hit the V and it scans the Earth, she doesn't have that.
Something feels off.
You think? Like that everything's floating in the air and it's... So this is obviously a simulation that's gone awry. Can she get around this? No, apparently this saying this is a gate and you can't go past here.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
I don't know who you is. Who is you? Alright, I don't think I can go back. Here we go. They're weaving a tapestry of life, these old crones.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this Earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
She left behind the weapon.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest. Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Should we walk over there? The tree. It's really weird. This game is so complex. I really can't remember the story of Basim. I remember his face, and I can't remember. You know, it's been a year of gaming with this game, over a year. And,
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Zavor.
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago.
That tree needs a little sub D on it.
You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond.
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla.
People don't learn from disaster.
But the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations,
Look at the
you have
coronavirus.
73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No, you do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will.
Some people...
But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Some people came out of the coronavirus even stupider, you know? Where is the staff?
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
That was weird.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, We invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Hmm.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
This is strange.
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Very strange. What else? He doesn't have Eivor's senses either. We're back here. This is where she started out. It said sit. Sit. What does this do?
Ah, the wonderful smell of wood smoke. I'm glad some things never change.
Okay. That was utterly amazing. Mind-blowing.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little plant. I looked like you not long ago.
Okay, read. Strange message. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted. Just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug, and good Lord, we struck gold. Well, silver, dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a grave site, a Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD, a few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news if we have it right. Questions remain. How did these bones get here and why? Why? All right, E. Okay, I think it's kind of cool, but I can't focus with that on. My brain can't have distractions like that.
Magical.
Okay, E.
Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice?
Yes, you do. Read. North settlements in England. Must send a team to excavate at the settlement location discovered through Layla's simulation River Nini near modern Leicester. We will find bodies, graves, grave goods, evidence of war, plenty of precedent to go on here. Most towns in England ending with Thorpe and by were founded by Norse warriors. Even York comes from Jorvik, a Norse mutation of Eivor Forvik. Evolution works at all levels on humans, on language. We know that language of the settling Norse was a close cousin of the Old English spoken by the Saxons. In this way, they were mutually intelligible. In the most basic ways, at least, this would account for the rapid success of the Norse when conquering the integrating with the locals. Shower thought, if the Americans still spoke English, they could invade the UK with similar success. Read. Note regarding Cassandra. This must be first. Eivor actually met Cassandra. I think I remember this. This means that Layla, as an Animus host, met a previous Animus host in the simulation. Could Layla have noticed anything odd in the Animus brought on by Cassandra's sudden appearance? Not only that, but could the staff have sensed Layla's presence as its current keeper? I have so many questions for her. I remember Cassandra is from the Greek. This I remember. Order of the Ancients. The more we see of the Order of the Ancients, the less they resemble the Templars as we know them today. How did this evolution take place? This older order was obsessed with our Isu precursors. They worshipped them as gods, aspired to their status and power, and coveted their works and weapons. In the name of order, yes, but with this very strict hierarchy that placed the Isu well above humankind. Folke, nicknamed the instrument, has also wielded that term as an adjective. She believed that humans were deeply flawed, lesser beings meant to serve. The Templar believed in a man. A more admirable approach, I will admit. Could it be the modern instruments of the first will represent some sort of return to the distant past, a revival of a dead order? Did they never truly vanish? I don't know. King Alfred, AKK Alfred Rex, Alfred the Great. What do we know about him? Famous for his holy vision of uniting all the kingdoms of England. One country under one rule, sort of a United Nations of England maybe, or just England. He never saw this vision come to fruition, though. He laid the foundation for it. Too busy fighting Vikings. Strangely, Shakespeare never wrote a play about Alfred and the Vikings. Missed opportunity, that. Now is the summer of our peace and calm, made clamorous winter by this loon of Jorvik. Incense. I'm not sure that I'm ready to go into that yet.
Well done, young man. You were onto something.
Eivor has spent quite a lot of time with Basim now, and together with Hytham, it gives us a clearer picture of the Hidden Ones. In the 9th century, they are recognizable as assassins in all but name. which makes me think they evolved quite naturally into what we know from Altair's time. The word assassin comes from the Arabic word for hash smokers. It may be the hidden ones adopted the epitaph of a mark of pride more than anything, turning an insult into a mark of pride. That's kind of a brain. See, I know stuff about this word assassin, and I can't. There's more than just hash smoker. There's something deep I learned years ago about that. So let me think. And maybe the hidden ones adopted this epithet as a mark of pride more than turning an insult into a mark. Curiously, I do remember one passing reference in some of the old literature about Hytham being one of the first assassins back in England after the Exodus around 430 AD. I could contact our London bureau for Edward Kenway's papers. He has read about this early assassin. Is that why he named his son as he did? It seems likely. This is all very strange. Examine.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
Okay, so we've looked at everything here, it would seem. Now Basim, he can't climb like Eivor could. So we have one thing, but to enter the Animus.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Probably should have saved the game under a new... Look, we're going back as Eivor. So Basim is now controlling Eivor. How strange. Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Well, yeah. What a twist.
Steady, Eivor.
It's so uncanny that Eivor would that I work a year trying to create this empire. Also, Eivor could be just complete, kind of taken over in such a sinister way. It's clever. It's a clever twist to the story. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying it's really strange. What we need is a seer, somebody who can tell that there's some kind of change in Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
These people, they have no idea that this has happened. Now that's Eivor's brother. Remember they were both fighting in that really weird world?
You missed a great feast, it seems. Eivor!
Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
I think Sigurd knows that Eivor wouldn't do that.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring.
Skip the song.
For noble deeds thine honor sing.
Yeah, we're not allowed to have songs here because they steal my video. And that song just kind of ruined the
A new letter. These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning?
Ravensthorpe is now a proper village. How quickly time speeds along and how rapidly things develop. We can now build a few more expansions. Our current farm's houses. Here's a quick breakdown. Cattle, okay, the grain farm, fowl expansions. We have nearly burst our borders. Aver, keep it up. Okay, E. The letter kind of pisses me off because I would like to have been able to watch that, but they had to start singing again, and the songs are like copywritten in this stupid game. Yeah, next time make a game. I don't care who has to make the songs. Make them with people that actually, don't give a shit about that care about gamers. Read Ricardo's letter. I hope this letter finds you and finds you well. Since he's like, I'll make some Viking music for you, okay? I'll make it, and I'll make it for the game, and I'll give it to you. Give it to gamers so that they can play and not have to worry about content ID from musicians who think they're just like everything. Since your return to England, I have kept busy with Little Bear's teachings. He shows aptitude and is slowly understanding what is meant to be a true God and to be a true and good king. He seems to have learned the new trick of disappearing completely. Come lesson time, I have you to thank for that. I think he still misses his father, but it is you he now emulates. That leaves me conflicted, I confess. For myself, when I am not with Bernard. Bernard. I spend my time in prayer and reflection. I wonder often if things should have unfolded differently. Had I acted otherwise, would Charles still be with us? But such thoughts are not wise. I do not come from faith. This was God's answer. My own trial taught me much, and I will never doubt him. Time moves on. Time moves only forward. Already I feel the season changing, and I know I will not remain long in this place. Soon Bernard will be a man and capable of managing his own affairs. God is calling me elsewhere. I do not want the last words spoken between us to be the hard ones spoken on that day. You did what your honor and action demanded. I understand, and I do not blame you. I pray only that you are blessed, and I know that God hears my prayer. Ricardis. Okay, we read the letter. Wait for friends by the fire. Where's the fire? Okay, I want to go into my inventory and go to this order. Okay, see? We still have the Father to reveal. Alright, codex, codices, database. Okay, we don't need that. Quests. Wait for friends by the legendary Horde. Find all codex pages. Relentless drink the potion. Okay, we haven't done that yet. Gift to God. Follow Sigrun and Halston. Okay, that's part of that Svartheim. Challenge from the god. Gather more metals. After witnessing some fall from the sky, Eivor meets a mysterious old lady who claims to know a secret form of training that she is willing to share. Okay, gift from the other world. Drink the potion to Niflheim. Treasures from the river. Okay, these are river raids. And Francia. And achieve infamy level 3. Okay, so I think that has to do with going into raids. There. Okay. So it says, wait for friends by the fire. Still troubled by visions. Harvey time. And Eivor seeks solace by hearing mythical tales from an age of Odin told by trusted allies. You see, you start to forget that this guy is in control of Eivor now. But could there be more to such fables than a mere story? Wait for friends by the fire. What fire? Where is the fire? Fire is over here. We saved the game, so we might as well just go over here by the fire and see what the heck is going on here. This game seems like disjunct or kind of unreal now. It seems disconnected. It's lost its reality, sort of, in a way. Consequences of...
Eivor! Whatever is the matter? Have you been spending too much time drinking Valka's special sauces again? I'm troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation. Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. Thor, fast to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons. And north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal, that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar Ivar leapt, once from his horse, and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood until the end of days.
Until Ragnarok.
Aye! So you see, actions ripple outward, like a stone falling into a lake. Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concerns.
No, a good story is a log that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend.
Okay.
In every great story, there's truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim, the place they spoke of.
Okay, well, I have other stuff to do here. I have to find the father. Alright, we're gonna go now. I'm gonna go over to my other computer. How to find the last clue. How to identify the father in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Find all the clues to uncover the identity of the AC Valhalla, the father. Looking for the identity of the Grand Master of the Valhalla Order of the Ancients, otherwise known as the Father, is the leader of the organization. He's the last of the cult members that you'll need to reveal. As with other cultists in the game, you'll need to unlock clues to his identity as you play through the game. There are a number of clues needed to start the quest, which reveals the identity of the father, but it's not particularly clear what these clues are or where you find them. So if you're stuck trying to find the last clue to AC Valhalla, the father's identity, read on. AC Valhalla, the father, how to reveal his identity. The Grand Magister, or the father, is the head of the Order of the Ancients. You'll need to progress through the game in order to find the clues to ultimately discover his identity. A number of players have had problems locating the last clue, so here is the last of the requirements needed to discover the identity of the father. Complete the main story, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This means playing through all the story acts for each area up to and including Hamptonshire. Including Hamptonshire. Kill all the Order of the Ancient Cultists. Most of these will be taken care of automatically as you play through AC Valhalla. If there are any left over, be sure to hunt them down and take them out. Find and kill all the zealots. The zealots can be found in the various places around 9th century England. They tend to wander about a bit, but if you get near one, they will be marked on your map with a white shield icon. Once the requirements are met, you should return to Ravensthorpe and speak to Hytham. He should be located outside the Long Rat House, rather his usual spot at the AC Hidden Ones Bureau. Pick up the quest, the poor fellow soldier, from him, and you'll need to travel to Athenley in Hamptonshire. Once you reach Athenley, speak with a person at the quest marker, and a cutscene will play during which the father's identity will be revealed. Alright, so let's go back here. I don't know what I'm doing here, but we're gonna go. I think I know where. Okay, where is the. I've lost my bearing here. That's the longhouse up here. I think I know where the. And it says to speak with this guy. I think I already talked with him, and something really quick happened, and I didn't quite pick up on what I was supposed to do, but I know where this guy is standing, or was standing. He was standing right here. I think that might be him. He was right here. Hello, dude. Okay, this is a... Alright, so... And speak with Hytham. He should... Okay. He should be located outside the longhouse. Rather, his usual spot in the AC... Pick up the quest, the poor fellow soldier. Okay, so let's find this quest. The poor fellow soldier. Where is that? See, I don't have it. Alright, let's go back here and make sure all of my order. Everybody is dead. All of the things, okay. Alright, let's go back here now. Okay, it says that I have to make sure through all the story arcs for each area up to and including Hamptonshire. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay, escape. Don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Let's see. Back. Let's go in and talk with Ranvi and make sure all of the story arcs are. I think these are the story arcs, but...
Sigurd, Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Ranvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Okay, that's a kind of weird thing because they're
Nice to see you.
They're assuming that Eivor and Ranvi have had...
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we do have another quest here.
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
This just appeared out of nowhere. Hamptonshire.
I will
will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Okay. Wow.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Wow. What a mess. This game's just gotten so, like, twisted and gnarled.
You are a good boy.
Sagas to true poetry. Compare. I think
Alright,
it conquers
so
it. It is quick, clever,
travel to
accessible.
Wortham, which is down here. Oh, I've been here. I've been out to this island. I remember all of this place. Very strange that it all seems to end here. Very strange. It's a very, probably, very mystical and place.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseats will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
I don't know if I picked the right thing.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! Let vengeance steer your swords!
Torch. What do we do? Just turn them? Is this gonna burn? Okay, get down.
Have to repair that.
Ouch.
Try to flank!
Torch.
Jesus God, my lord!
Aim. That was weird. Okay, we got another. Aim.
Set Wareham ablaze!
Yeah, that one's already burning. Okay.
Haven for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla!
That's another big one right there. This little one here.
Fire and flame! Burn it all! In nomine Patris! Leave nothing standing! Let vengeance steer your course!
Okay. There's one more, I guess, somewhere here.
Fire and flame!
Torch.
Burn it all! Leave nothing standing!
Okay. Houses and silos.
Burn it all!
Torch. Oh, get away, Eivor. Alright, that's it.
We should find Soma.
Regroup with Soma. Where's my horse?
Stand firm, all! Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
Which way?
You choose death?
Alright, apparently they're coming. This is the last major quest, like, kind of thing. On, not for the whole game.
Over here, boys! Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering about you! Away with you! Cut down the stragglers! Burning all of you! Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving!
Let's go. Oh, we gotta save somebody. Alright, Lee. I guess she's okay.
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
Oh.
For the light!
Okay, let's get out of the fire.
The ruins are close. Keep moving.
I'm not dying like this!
Oh, come on, you guys. Let's go.
For Uba! His blood soaks your soil! Let's Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker!
Okay, let's go. We have to head right out. When we, or else we end up in a massive, we don't make much ground, they come. Okay, let's go over here a moment. I've still got the, see if somebody's come in, said hi. Angus, good afternoon to you. You will not believe what happened in this game. When I started the game out, if you remember the last time I played this game, we were in the modern day. Remember? It took us back to this modern day where these, like, scientists, technology archaeologists kind of were going into their mind, the animus machine, and it was taking them back. And this woman is the one who's always been kind of behind Eivor. She would go and lay down in this machine and come back in time, and they used artifacts and all kinds of stuff to power the machine, and some kind of sword or something like that to power the machine, and it took her back in time. Well, then if you remember also that we had this battle where we went into this room and these big gigantic arms came down and poked into the back of these guys, and Eivor and his brother were there, and they were fighting this guy named Basim. And if you remember, Eivor went to Valhalla, and it was like kind of unreal. Everyone was all happy, and they were all. And Eivor kept saying, "Something's wrong. This is some kind of simulation, and this isn't real, and all that." So he got out of Valhalla, and then he ended up with another fight with Basim, and then that Eivor won the battle, but then somehow the girl who was like back in time with Eivor, this kind of gets complicated, but the girl who was running Eivor, she ended up back in the future again. And so she's sitting by this campfire, and then she goes and talks with this guy, and he says, "Well, you have to journey with me to this this place, and it goes underground, and so she goes inside, and she's got a walkie-talkie, and he's up on the land, and she's going down alone into the bowels of this kind of like ancient machine. It's like it's all made of stone, kind of like the same place where Eivor had that fight with his brother, but it's a little bit more of a machine. And so she goes down deep into the ground, and she walks into that place, and that arm comes down and pokes her in the back, and she drops this weapon she has in her hand. It's kind of like it's a staff with a couple of snakes on it, and she drops it on the ground, and she ends up in this Valhalla place, and she runs at where Eivor imprisoned Basim, and Basim uses her to escape. So he uses this modern day woman to escape through the Animus. And so Basim comes out in, so you have to watch the beginning of this game sometime, all right, of this particular game to kind of understand what's happened. Is that so Basim ended up in the future and taking her place in the future, and it goes into this really weird thing where she goes to this tree and she has to find out all of these possible futures, and it's really strange. But she gets left in that world, and Basim ends up in the future in the and then the weirdest thing happens is Basim goes into the Animus, and now he is running Eivor. Okay? But Eivor is not evil, at least right now. It doesn't seem like he also, Basim finds this place. It's somewhere like in New England, where a Viking grave, and they find Eivor's grave in New England. And so Basim's standing over Eivor's grave, and his bones are all there, and he's saying all this stuff about how ironic it is that Eivor is dead and he is alive. And then Basim goes into the Animus, and he becomes Eivor instead of the woman who has been controlling him all through the game. So this is very strange.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know. They're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns.
Okay, he's coming with
A
me.
wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one.
Oh, my brother! Die!
Okay. I don't think we have to deal with that, but locate the area.
This is the blockade. The hospital.
Okay,
Let's see you. My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership. I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life in your hands.
This is the blockade. These buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Oh, okay. I see. We've gotta drop this. We gotta somehow drop this chain here. It's like la la la. I'm in La La Land. Rain-filled afternoon in this corner. Instant summer has left for a while. Well, we had rain this morning, and now it's instant summer outside again. So, I hear ya. It's changes from moment to moment. Who knows what's gonna be next? Okay, so I have to drop, get rid of this. I'm just gonna swim across. Somehow I gotta get inside here and drop this. All right.
Keep up, you shit!
Okay, now we gotta shoot something here. That. Well, that was part one. Where's the rest? D. There's something else here. That one. Okay, I think we did it. And now we can come through here. I needed those. What's going on here, Eivor? See? I think I came through here the unintended way, but we're going back out the opposite way. I think they expected me to come in through different means. You take those. And how do I get out of here? There's gotta be a way. This is very odd. Okay, this. Alright, now we go. Okay, up the ladder. Alright, I think I'm gonna go this way instead. No, maybe not. Alright.
God grant me strength!
Jay! Now that is supposed to call in my ship for a raid. And I think that's my ship right there. I might as well raid with them. That is my ship. Okay, so we're here. I'll go in with them. How did I end up at the front of all this? Tough. These guys are tough. So while you guys are all fighting, I'm going to take the key. Okay, he's down. Wealth collected. Alright, I gotta make sure my guys are all okay, and I don't think they are. I think somebody's hurt. Okay, who's over here?
My thanks.
Okay, come on. Don't get hurt again. Alright, I think it's because somebody was shooting stuff from up above. Okay. Let's go. What's going on up here? Alright, so we're trying to, we have a massive kind of thing going on here.
Out of options, dog.
Ah! Target practice!
Die now!
Wow. Not him, him. Okay, he's down.
I told you go through. Enough skulking. Don't display compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Okay. Okay, what's happening here? I can't see myself. The camera's all messed up. Revive these guys. Revive him. My guys are getting really pummeled here. Oh.
You hurt!
These guys are pretty tough.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Okay, let's get...
Guthrum, some of your men.
Let's see. I probably got some more guys down here. I know they're probably... Let's call, Bird. Okay, they want me to come here. Let's grab these. Alright. I'm not sure that I'm done here. There's something underneath. There's stuff here. There's still stuff here. There's still quests. Oh, I think there are more guys here. I'm not done here.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Ah, my friend, you have my thanks.
There's one more. Let's get them out of here.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham.
Okay, now these guys, there's more. There's more of them here. Okay, there's something here. Okay. What is it? Can't see. Here we go. And I have the key.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't care where we face them.
Alright, let's go. There's some more that have been...
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Let's knock him off the hip. Okay, come on. Are there any more?
My eyes.
No, I think that's it. Oh, that's just him. Well, I gotta talk to him or something. Let's see if we can knock him off again. Alright. Alright, I think I just gotta... okay, follow Guthrum. Okay, let's... I don't think he can get... So I'm gonna try to head out of town and see if he'll jump down. I have a feeling this is a bug. He can't get out of town now. Hello, guy. You gonna follow me? Alright. Where have I gotta go? Is this something I put? Yeah, that's... Nobody liked it. Shire. You know, there's a whole kind of like border here that I haven't uncovered. I didn't notice this, but this whole little area here. Has not been uncovered. Little patches here and there, but alright, so he's stuck here for some reason. He can't get down. Let them fall down. He's stuck. He wasn't supposed to go around here. Now he can't get out. There's a possibility that if I go out of the game, escape, let's save. Can't save right now. Alright, let's get out of the town. Let's go back to the ship. I think I can save right now. There he is standing right there. Save. Let's save this in a new slot. Let's call out the map and just go over top of here again. No, there is the bird.
Cast about this land, my friend.
See, he's supposed to be down on the ground, and he's somehow gotten himself locked in there. It's kind of, unanticipated. Okay, we don't want the music, okay? Stop the song. Please. I used to like the music in this game. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try going out of the game and coming back in. Quit the title screen. Yeah, let's try this. Alright. Valhalla. Press a key. Checking for add-ons. Thank you for the like, Angus. Continue. Let's see what we have here. All right. He's still up there. All right, so we're going to go here and say Guthrum's stuck on. All right. Guthrum is stuck on a wall saying, follow him after you free all of his clan. Oh, come on, these people. Stop playing this music. Escape. R. Yeah, go away. Yeah. I already have to turn the music off in the game, okay? So it's like sucks. Get some music you own, okay? EDOS or whatever. All right. All right. Now I've got to read this. Interest. Okay. Why? What's okay? Any comments? Fast travel to your boat. Okay, let's try that. Map. Now it looks like he's gone from the wall. Follow Guthrum. All right, now he's gone from the wall, it would appear. All right. What a mess that was. All right, follow him. Wow. What a mess. Here we go. Rations are full.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Kingdom's End. Okay, so what is next? We come out here and we go to this place. We have an abbey here that we haven't done. I think I'll just take my horse and go there. See X.
Guthrum, Mayar, we must speak.
Another matter that needs my attention. I will meet you at the camp.
All right. Let's go to this abbey and do this. Let's all go to the abbey. The abbey.
Alfred spoke of Uba meeting his end at the Avon River, west of Uffentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
Jump right over that. Travel to the forward camp. We're going to do the abbey first. While we're here. I thought I had all the abbeys done. Okay, we come here.
If they see me, this will get messy.
There is my raiding party.
And blaze Beowulf, and take Christ's silver!
Yeah, there's a couple guys down. I got my arrows back. My arrows back. Okay, now this place looks pretty bad. It's smoky here. Guy's like right behind him. He's not very helpful at fighting.
How much longer?
Okay. Can you guys get up now?
My thanks.
Alright, what are we doing here? V. Which way are we going? Come on. Up we go. It's okay, we gotta get the key. There's a key in here somewhere. How do we get the key? We'll take these arrows. Let's get the key. Here's the key. Alright, stand. Is this the key? Read. Sheet from Valhalla, diploma, true king of the Christian king. It is a Christian king. Do not listen to the Anglians and Saxons who torment us with warrior oaths and tales unexplained by God and his rule. Saint Mail Dove left us full of great words. He left us with teachings from Bade and Saint Wilfrid. They fell in Malmesbury Monastery at the church at Reading for the early heroes of our Christian spirit. Their pilgrimage trace out the lands upon every blade of grass. Their pious feet can still be smelt. Hey, okay, see. While my men are out there dying here, let's open this door here. E. Alright, something here. V. Where is the key? Alright, let's call some people here to help. E, we might as well force this open.
Hey, come here!
Now this is worth taking.
Come on, everything is taking so much time. Where's the key? Now I've got guys out here dying. Revive. And somebody else in here. Let's go. Come on, what's going on here? Revive. Lost one of my guys. Yeah, I think I just lost one of my... Okay, revive each. Oh, damn. They're not going to let me revive him. Revive. Whoa, just barely now. Okay, and another one's here. Revive. Okay, who's the one up top here? Hitting us with this shit. Okay, I've got them all dying left and right here. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, down in here. Come on. Revive. Okay. I let them kill these guys. This is the worst monastery I've ever done. My whole team is like on the verge of dying here.
My thanks, Eivor.
Alright, what's going on, guys? Stay alive. Stay alert. V. What's going on? I don't see... Oh, there are still people here. They're all inside here. about through the door?
Give me a hand with this. You like a lame mule?
Okay. Okay, V. Who's here? Okay, come on, guys. Don't anybody die. Okay, who else is here? B. Alright, let's force this open.
Avon, help me with this!
I'm right next to you. You don't have to scream in my ear. Alright, where's the key? Okay, unlock this. There's another one in here, okay. How do we get in there? There's a key here somewhere. Alright, up. Okay, the key is over here. And I can't get in there. Alright. Okay, how about over here? E. Up through here. Let's step back and take a look at all this. Alright. So we go here, there's gotta be... Ammo is full. My ammo is full. Alright, we're gonna walk around the building and see if we missed something. We gotta go up. This is the little room we gotta get into here. Can we get in here somehow? Some way. They're not making it easy. Not easy at all. I don't see a way in. I don't see a way in. Alright, so we're gonna have to go underneath somehow to get in from underneath. Alright, through here. Find the key to unlock the door. That's the key. The key is inside here. Okay. That's how we get in. Underneath here. See. Well, that was easy. Okay, and we get this. Collect the key.
Come, help me with this. And ours for the taking.
Can't do this alone.
Pressure here!
Alright. So, what else is left here in this monastery? We have another one of these. And what else? I guess that's enough. We get that last one here. Barrel. Last gigantic chest here. Wow. This has been one of the toughest, kind of strangest monasteries of all the ones. It's like you can barely see. It's like the fire is really... And open the door. Okay, I guess we gotta...
Give me a hand over here.
All right, now let's go back to our... Sorry, I had to... All right, we're gonna go back over here.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Let's get back to the ship. All right, well, they can go back to the ship, but Eivor's gonna go back to the front line here now. Travel to the forward camp, which is not very far from here. Now, if you remember, if I don't revive these people after a certain time, they die. So, I don't know if anybody actually died here.
Odin smiles upon us!
Or not. And off we go to the forward camp. Let's see what we got here. You can go back home now. All the bad military people have left. We've freed up the monastery, so you can go back. Let's get on the horse. Now let's see. Are we on this land or that land? Where? Okay, we're gonna stay right on this side of the river. We'll go around this little farm. Well, not completely around it. All right, you gonna go through or not?
The guards here are vigilant.
Here we go. We're very close to finding out the identity of the father. Who is the father in this? Now we have revealed every. Here we go. Now these are probably every person from the whole game.
You a lot, my love.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, pure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those Order rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, your Alfred thought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
Now see, these are all the people, the like clan people that
I long to return home.
throughout all of this.
After, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that God-whipped boy. That is good to see.
And you taught me a lot, Eivor. Our time together was... well, it taught me much.
I'm glad, Tifter.
In fact, I composed a poem for the occasion. Would you like to hear it?
Later, Tifter. I have many allies to greet before the battle. Stay safe and well until then.
I'd like to hear it.
I hope the death will be clear.
Don't be rude, Eivor.
I long to return home to our old war hearth.
Finir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Gosh, I just barely remember
Who
these
would not
people.
Be joyous, raving at your side.
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons?
Remember
on their
Finir?
own
We
day?
had to choose between him, if we were going to allow him, or I think his brother or something.
He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
All these
Let their
people.
delights be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
Is that the best shield he could find?
Axe ready and my heart stout.
Remember we had to go and there was a river or something. We had to go on the river and clear it up.
My mother is worth 10 of you.
Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Billy, what tales are you weaving for these soft-down Saxons? Do not make me regret
I
supporting
think
your
Eivor
Ealdor.
had a
You know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for
him and
something to happen to
Eivor
you in
were
the coming fight.
boyfriends for a while.
Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear, tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows I've not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
My mother is worth 10 of your
Now,
men.
who else?
I
Okay,
do
we gotta
not
speak
doubt.
to this guy.
I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking
Hello,
round the hearth
he.
as you farmers play with your cocks.
Ha! And she'd welcome you in Colchester, Billy. Better than those...
Giedrich. After Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I remember
I've
him
chosen
too.
my side.
Whoa,
It was
this
sooner
is
better
such a
hog than
trip
allow
down memory
Alfred to
lane, all
pillage the
these
land of
people.
love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise
They
further
all have
yet.
armies.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
All right, what do we got here? We got to talk with this guy.
Those sour-lipped thanes who haunt our home.
He's the monk. Okay, that.
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
Okay, who else have we got here?
Eivor, it's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe, I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of
Oh
conscience.
yeah, I remember them
Did not
too.
let
He
you
had,
down,
I think, a relationship
not
with
what an
him,
honorable
maybe
man
too.
does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, Broder, I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother.
Yeah, and him
sent
too.
Into Valhalla with
All of
grave
Eivor's boyfriends.
I am done with sorrow, Eivor.
I think it was him.
Now I am bloody angry.
They all look like they've gotten a little older. Gee, who else have we got to talk with? Speak with Guthrum. Where the hell is he's up here? Alright. So we've spoken with all of the chieftains. Guthrum, here we go.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
My horse is right in the way of this guy. It would just take one Molotov cocktail to wound them all.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
The cover
Uba
of
will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
All right, I'm gonna save
I will
this.
greet my allies first.
Good. Come find us again when you are ready.
All right, because
Always ready.
I don't
Your
want to
allies
start
have
until I save the game
Speak to
here.
them if you...
So I have my own save, so I can come back to it if I have to. Okay, now we're ready to jump into the battle.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
Let us speak of our plan to take Chippenham.
Okay, we already did. Let's go over the plan of attack.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
I have no idea how this
Your
is.
young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta
I
with
wonder
you.
if
They
anyone's
could prove useful
going
in
to,
convincing
like,
the Thanes.
mutiny.
Rodin, take Edke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
Here we go. Here we go. Time is passing. Nighttime has set in.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me.
Okay.
Everyone else, go quickly to the village.
Find and confront Alfred, I guess. Let's go. Attack!
Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Lufina, Kjor, keep a strong flank.
It's a trap.
Get to the village and wait for my signal. Best raise my hood here.
Did I do it? Okay. All right. Now I wonder if I've
Let's
just
smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
led them up a... Alright, they seem to still be with me. Let's see how hard these guys are. V. You can see. Alright, I want to see if I can find my V. I just want to make sure that I don't have any fighters here. Okay, there's a key. That's probably important. If we get the key.
This place is heavily guarded.
We go up here and we get the key.
Halt you!
Okay. Well, that didn't help. Okay, let's try again. Well, you go down, I'll go up. Okay, let's see.
Get back here and face me!
Oh, this is okay. I think I've got to bring this down. Collect the key.
I'll keep the rat busy!
Okay, did I get the key? I don't think so. Alright, we got the key now. This guy up here with the crossbow. You're pissing me off. Had to get one more hit in. Ammo's full. Alright, we got the crossbow. We got the key. Let's see, do we need any more of that? Yeah, what's this? Very strange. V, is there any gold here? Yes, there is. Inside here. Might as well grab that while we're here. There's a note. Letter E. To the keymaster at Winchester. A bastard and sinner named Siegfried lost our last key while on duty operating the crane. Our sincerest apologies, as he also died consumed by the plague, and we know not where he kept a spare. Our Lord will punish us if we do not send a key before the next day of Saturn. Soldiers. Okay, so we have the key. Oh, a moon. Take that. Okay, they're watching me. I think they're supposed to be following me up here. Let's call the bird in and see if there are any more keys or anything else that's important that we should be. This place is a very rich area. Okay, that's where we're going. There's some kind of... Alright, so I don't see any more keys that I need to find. So we're headed right to the... Right to find Alfred here. This should, you know, pretty in a I believe a short while, we're going to know who the father is, the head of the whole. See, we got here when we go into the order, we have them all done except for the father, and we have one clue left to find out who the father is. Once we find the clue, then they'll give us the identity. Then we have to go and get him. And this is probably going to be kind of drawn out because all right, so where are we going? V. The door is barred.
Get us out barred.
Okay, I don't think that's where we need to go anyway, is it? Yeah, it is.
See you, old friend.
We got to get inside here. All right, so how do we do this? Maybe that window up there? I don't know. Looks too small to get in. I think that's too small for Eivors. But, yeah, he can't get in there. We got the window open, but we can't get in. Alright. Oh, my friends are all climbing up here with me. Okay. Alright, we're able to get up on the tippy top here, but it's not helping. Alright, let's get down. Okay, that didn't help. Okay. So here, they're all trying to help just had to wait until somebody came out, I guess.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Abel? When your knife is smeared with the blood of wearer?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Okay, Eivor.
I have no fear of death. This battle is only the beginning.
I haven't hit him once yet.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Saints alive!
No! Out! Out!
Eivor, put yourself out.
Eaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin with you.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
mean
Lord.
to do this.
Into your hands I commit my spirit.
I didn't mean to do that. I was going to do part 2. Let's see. I was going to keep him alive. All right, so I think I can go back, maybe.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Oh, shit.
Soma, fall back!
Oh.
For glory!
Soma!
All right, now wait a minute. I want to go load. I want to see if I can catch the one right before I go in the church. I want to spare him just for the karma sake of it. You know, we might be able to use him to bargain. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted to do. Here we go. Down in here. We go in here. And they opened the door and let us in. Someone opened the door and let us the heck in. Where was it? Here?
Damn it. Need to get on the other side.
Okay. Alright, I think it's here. Yep. Here it is.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of...
Did you think my king would
stand aside?
Alfred is long...
Where is he?
Calling his ally cannot win England.
At least I wouldn't...
You have no understanding.
Then sing your...
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst. I have no fear of death. This battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Okay. Godwin's going down. I think I hit him with a fire spell or something. Godwin's going down. He's almost dead, and Abel's not even hurt.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten?
Alfred, you...
Kill me then. This island, we Saxons...
I can use you yet.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
All right, so... All right, so at least he didn't die by Eivor's hand. And that's all, that's kind of just the karma thing. It's just, okay. Just the karma thing.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
She's gonna die anyway. Yeah, she should have fell back.
For glory!
Watch for my lead.
Looks like Eivor's got... Okay, now what's it say? Help your allies. Okay. Not sure who I'm killing here. Okay, let's V and make sure... Okay. These guys must be bad. This guy up here with the poison, this guy here, it's gotta go. Alright. Alright. Holy day, what's this now? Those guys are good guys here. What's in the...
Guthrum! I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
From the other side.
On the other side, okay. Is this another one? Yeah, I figured this one out too. Climb up over. That's how we get in. Let's see.
God damn you! Chippenham will not fall to you, scum! You bring Christ mercy! Down the side! Stop it!
How do we tie him up? Alright. What's in behind here?
Let's see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Okay. What's going on here? We open this up. Alright. So that was one of them. Help your allies. And so one of those is now gone. I guess I helped them enough to get rid of one of them.
I hope the rest are fared as well.
Okay, now we gotta get out of here. V, what's in here? We got food. We are getting towards the end of this game, kinda.
Calm yourself, lucky star.
Alright.
Shit! It's on fire!
Okay, V. Alright. W, what's inside here? Can't get inside here. Alright. Plant. We'll go through the door. Okay, we're gonna go in here somehow. He's a bad guy too, isn't he? Nope. Alright. Sorry. How do we get inside here? Okay. Alright. How do we get in here? Easy roof. Okay. We're going through here. Place is kind of dark. What's going on in here? This is very strange, this whole thing here. Get it back out of here now. We gotta go and follow this down into here.
Did you see Alfred?
Your Saxon boy.
Okay.
We watch each other's heads!
I have a feeling that if I keep fighting these that these guys will just keep coming. So I have to go and like address the main quest thing. They'll just keep coming until Right, until... So I'm going to let them fight this. We're going to go down in here. This, okay, how far away is this one? 34. Whatever this one is, it's really close by.
Hunwald!
Carry Hunwald. Okay.
This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot.
Carry
There is a
Hunwald.
blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Hunwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No. You were my staunch protector, Ellerich.
Eivor.
I will carry him from the fray to that farmhouse there.
Okay, we're on the edge of the world. Okay, E. Okay, what's this? This says this farmhouse. What area? Okay, this thing. Okay, we have to go away. That part is not available yet. Okay, it says the farmhouse.
I will get you to safety, Hunwald. Stay calm.
I may be all right. There is so little pain just now.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome until you no man ever had a worthier son.
Aww.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Aww. Okay, we got something up here. Something telling us there's something bad going on here.
I need to see if
Do not waste your efforts here. Go help the others. Put an arrow in the dog.
This is terrible. These are all the people. These are like kind of people that I've developed friendships with in this game. It's like... Alright, they're all dying. Eivor, you're not hurting it. Oh, this is this... Okay, I'm not sure that I can do anything to help these guys because the guys that I'm trying to fight aren't letting me hit them. Like this guy. And I think they just keep coming, so... I don't think I'm able to help these guys.
The Lord is my
See, they just keep coming more and more.
Fight smart.
Evor's not hitting them either?
Kill you! Don't survive, fool! What's my lead?
Okay, what's going on with this? Not sure how that got. How that got switched? Oh, this is his weapon right here. Okay. I think that's why. Something got really kind of screwed up with him.
Put you on a pike!
I'm not sure why Eivor can't seem to hit them. Alright. Okay, I think I've got to go do something else. I don't think I can help them.
I need to see if Broda
I've got...
has taken the garrison.
Through here.
It's caught the light! Broda, what can I do? Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hope! They're not being slaughtered! I will find a way to open the gates from the inside! Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent!
Okay. You got to get inside.
Take your last breath!
Here we go. We're in.
Get behind if you can!
Okay, what we do is this. Come on. That's how we open the gate.
God won't let us lose!
What's this?
Okay, we're in. Secure the garrison. How do we do that?
Remain steadfast!
Nice.
God damn it!
Secure the garrison. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this it? Be the last one? Okay. Something in here. Alright. How do I secure the garrison?
Coming for you!
Glory. See, What else is in here? What have we got to do here?
You bleeding dunghill!
What is it that we've got to do to secure it? Map. Let's take a look at the map here. Where am I? Seem to keep coming.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Okay. Regroup with your allies. Where are they? D.
On you.
Won't survive, fool.
Okay. Defeat the Saxons.
Let us finish this.
Right. Stand true. God protects us on his day of feasts. Interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass! These Danes defy our God and King! Not much longer, corpse! I am king! You would stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts!
It doesn't seem like it's happening that way.
The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won! That's it! They're fleeing!
Well, I see a few more coming in. Alright, what's up? Wow. I would say we won the battle.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... she's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory!
This is
ours.
sad.
But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his god welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
Wow.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Announce Hunwald's death to Swanborough. Where's Swanborough? Here. Back to Ravensthorpe. Oh. I'm getting too old for these battles. My battle scarred frame is just getting... Okay, so we have to speak to Swanborough, who is this way. Swanborough.
Good day.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
Report to Ranvi. Alright, we just secured another part of England. I'm wondering now, we should be able to reveal that something should reveal the
Admitted, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
The Wolfgar. So glad to see you.
the last clue for the letter. Track the quest. Well, we're gonna go see her first.
You look well.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the Kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
Wow. All of England, but you have not yet seen all the wonders of this world. Explore further to keep your saga going. Upgrade your settlement, Ravensthorpe. Okay. Now, show nearby quest. Speak to Hytham. I think that is where we do. Yes, it's right here. This is the one for...
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Eivor of the Raven clan of Mercia, the Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney in the northwest of Hampshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessings upon you, poor fellow soldier of Christ. New quest. Where is it? Restless Dreams. Alright, where is the new quest? Here it is. Travel to Athenley. Athelney. Okay, I have to use the restroom for a moment. I will be back. Just a moment. Right. Wow. Let's save the game so that we can come back if we have a problem. So we're poor fellow soldier. So where do we gotta go now to find this guy? I thought it would be south. Where is Athelney? Okay. Sent. I wonder if Athelney is like a new place or something. Let's go to the Atlas. No, it would appear it's somewhere here in England. Where's Athelney? Seven Sisters. I don't remember that. What that is. Let's go to the legend. Oh, Animus Anomaly. Wow. Now there may be things here. Oh, there it is. It happens to be a place that I haven't uncovered yet. Wow. Look at this. Looks like a very strange area. Very, very strange. We'll go to the boat. This is going to be pretty intense. Wow, it looks like my stream is like really way far behind. Like really far behind. for the live part. Okay. That was weird. What is this? Let's go to here. Settings. 360, yeah. Quality. Okay. I hope you're all on the same page. We're all live and caught up. We're now standing at this dock here. And I think we'll take the ship down, E, to Athenley. Don't sing, please. All right, let's see, which way are we going? All right, let's go back here. We gotta turn at least one way or the other to see which way we're turning. All right, that's the way we need to go. R. Stop singing. Yeah, they got copywritten music, and so you don't get to hear their music. You don't get to have their music heard by people because of the way they. I don't want to raid this. E.
Sing, my ravens.
Star R. C. Alright. Okay, I can just go around it. I don't think I have that far to go to get there to Athel. No, I can just cut right through. It's not an ocean voyage, so we don't have to raid this right now. Not a lot will get. Looks like the place that I just raided too. Isn't it kind of odd? This is where we're going. Into this concentric thing. Whenever I see things like this, it reminds me of Atlantis, kind of. So I haven't been here before. As you can see with the map, it's still it's not been uncovered. So part of it has, but it's probably only because I came down through here and came across. So this is all kind of a new territory that, believe it or not, in over a year of playing this thing, there was still uncovering areas in the map that I haven't completely uncovered yet. These concentric ring also reminds me of the tribes in South America that built all of the gardens in around the waters, the raised gardens and all. Athenley, here we are. This is somebody's gonna reveal to us who the last. Now he looks familiar. Is he the father?
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put. Oh, my camera isn't working. What's up with that? All right, let's go here. Let's open the camera. What's happened with my camera? What's going on here? It froze.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do. I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for mealtime.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this.
Okay,
if
let's
you need
close
me,
this.
I'll be doing the washing up next door.
And
Quite a
reopen
step
this.
down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out why my camera's
I've never
not
been so
working.
far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
Wow.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within.
Wow.
But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this name is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burnt. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
How strange how this ended. Who would have thought that it would be Alfred?
Somewhere in Winchester.
Dear, oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let them cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
I'm gonna try to get my camera working again. I'm not sure why it won't. Okay. I think I've got to turn off my stream for just a brief moment here. So we're gonna start streaming. Let's see what happens here when we do this. Okay, not sure what's going on with my phone here. Can we get this back? Oh, come on. There we go. For some reason it was that frame rate mismatch. 30 frames. Let's go with 24. Alright, we got our camera back. That was very strange. I missed all of that during this. So we got the key to the study. This is all very strange. Is he going to go up and kill Alfred? This is King Alfred, or Albert, whatever. Where is his study? It's kind of odd. I don't think Alfred gets killed in this game because I think he does kind of unite England in some way. Map? What's going on here? All right, let's go to here. The order. All right, that's it. That's the whole kit and caboodle. Alfred was defeated. I guess it was because the order ended and Alfred brought in, so it was the end of some ancient, like, Celtic, you know, what would it be called? You know, Druid order that sort of, that Alfred, when he got converted to Christianity, became kind of useless. And so somewhere here is a key to Alfred's. You gotta find a place with a door that actually, with a lock on it. This looks like it might be it. Looks like the only place with the door. This might be his study. It would appear that we should go into the study. This is the study.
The other side must be barred.
Maybe it's not the study. Let's see. really need a key into here. So something's odd about all this. This isn't his study. This doesn't say Alfred's study to me. You think my mind, when I think of the study, kind of like would be all kinds of skulls and, you know, and alchemy and I'm not seeing any place. Let's go to this and go to quests. There was the one down here. It would. Where's King Alfred's study? All right. This is like King Alfred. It's weird. Let's go over to this computer and say where's King Alfred's study? Okay, it tells you that the study is located in Winchester. Specifically, head to the Old Minster and use your Odin sight. You will see a green aura around the door you'll need to unlock. While you're in Winchester, be sure to check out the available romance options nearby. Alright, let's go to Winchester. Here it is. Okay, let's go back. Read this again. Where's Alfred's study? Specifically, head to Old Minster. Okay, so we're going here. Why can't I go there? Maybe I've got to go outside of this place here now. Let's look at the map. There's still a thing of gold here, but I'm not that keen on getting it right now. So we're going to go to Alfred's study. Okay, what's this? Alright, we're going to go to here. Minster. Why can't I travel here? Fast travel is unavailable. I may still have to get further out of here. Let's mark this like it's the place we're gonna go, which would be there we go. We've got a mark there so we can tell. Alright, let's call our horse. It's weird that he would be in this kind of place with all this toxic water and It's just a weird place. That's what this game has just so. They put so much really awesome detail into this game. It's kind of sad when you reach the end of, you know, of a saga like
Near
this.
the Avon River at Athenchune. This was where Alfred said the battle with Ubba took place.
It's all very strange. I mean, we still have to go to Ufelheim or something. We have another massive place to deal with. So
I should talk to Hytham.
But like that's it for this game, and then there are a few very minor things that I just didn't quite do. I didn't find the King Edward's or something's armor suit and a few other things I should probably. But we're and I haven't even really begun the. So as soon as we do this study thing, go into Alfred's study, we're going to be going to Ufelheim or whatever it is. What's that called? Wes. We're going here to Svartalheim. This is going to be. This is a whole other place. So that we have coming up. And I've only gone in and killed like the initial. There's like this big gigantic god that stands like 10 times taller than Eivor, and I went in and fought him and brought him only close to death, and then it took me out, and then said and he somehow escaped. I'm really, really glad that I finished this quest before I went to Svartalheim, because I may not have learned about like the guy that took over. You have to watch the beginning of this video, okay? You have to watch the beginning of this video because it is it tells it just in a very short amount of time. It tells you a lot about the game, okay? So you have to go back and watch until it picks up where you. I would suggest that to Angus, who's watching, who is here. If you're, I don't know that you're still here, Angus. It says that somebody's still here. So let's go here. So I would highly suggest that. Now they said a blue door or something. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Oldminster. Alright, so it's now going to let me. Alright, so we can jump from here down into here. And then we're going to go here to Oldminster. We're looking for, okay, we are right in the heart of this V. Where is the...
Illuminate my truth.
What's all of this in here?
You have not left the church in days. The stench offends even God knows.
I have been looking at this scripture for hours. God is giving me a sign.
Okay, there is a key. We don't need the key, but
A sign?
the
God in heaven, give him a sign.
key inside here. There's a ton of stuff that I haven't done here. Oh, there's another key right here. It's funny that they have all these keys here, but I have the key of all keys. I have the key into the study. Okay. We're gonna just keep walking around here until we see something that looks like a study.
Give him a sign. Set him on his truth.
Old Minster. We're not gonna make it so easy. Rations are full. See? Let's get inside here. I'm sure I've been here before, but it's what? See, a lot of places that I've come into this game before, I just didn't know how to do certain things. I didn't know how to find things. See, I didn't know how to. So these keys, I assume, are first Old Minster chest. Oh! So I bet the inside inside the study is going to be a chest. So I might need to find these keys. V. Looks like there's another key here upstairs. The other key. Way up there. Up. How do I get over here? Up. There's another key. Third Old Minster key. V, where's the other key? Where's the other key? It's up here. Okay, see? Let me down. Is this the other key, or is this just another key? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna go over this way, I think, a little more. Where is the key? B? Where? Right there. Down inside here. Oh, this might be the study. I kinda doubt it. B? Where is the key? There's a chest. Find a key for each chest lock. Where's the key? V. There's a key here somewhere. V. Call out the bird.
Go, my eyes.
Where's the key? Oh, there's a dungeon down here. Okay. It's saying it's like right here, see? V. Okay.
Have a look, Sunan.
Here's our key, but okay, that's where we want to go. I am right there. Okay, so I need to go over here. I've probably been down here before. This all looks like it's been traversed before. Yes, I have been in through all here. Okay. But there, down here, may be a door that I couldn't get into. Where's the key? I've made a difficult decision to abandon our bureau. Okay, this was hidden ones are hereby ordered to return to our bureaus in Londonium. Okay, so this had something to do with E. They're all dead now? V. Which way do we get to the... Where is that darn key? see it here. We have to look. V. Silver. Go back into this room again. Somewhere down under here is another key. Into all this V. I don't see a key anywhere here. There's something up there, but it's not. You would think it would say it was a key if it was a key. This is the way out. In here, that's strange. Thought I had to swim to get here. That's what I had. I had to blow this out. This is the way out. Look at that amazing light response there.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay. looks like the key, but it's underground. It's just sitting right there. Okay, Goodwin's chest. There's a chest up here. Okay. Right here. Okay, well that wasn't that earth-shattering. I think we need to switch from this key. Okay, that said Goodwin's chest. It didn't say.
Give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle in your death ball.
Alright, so we have to get back to the heart of this city. Where is it called? Old Minster. Welcome to the game. Welcome. All right, so now we are looking for the study, this massive study from the father, the King Alfred's study. And it's somewhere here in this vicinity. We're looking for one more key, I think, as well. This building seems to be...
In my eyes, Sunan.
Okay, what's this? Be strange if this was the study. It's like little teeny. It's a little study with one book. Very meager. Okay. Alright, there's stuff here. Oh, guess what I see? Key up there. Another key. Up in here. How do we get up here? I don't think this is the way. I think we gotta go from the inside to get it. V. Is that actually in this or V? Yes, it's inside here.
Sunan.
Well, while we're up here, we might as well go up and see if there's a window inside. No, there's a window. There it is, right there, but I don't know if there's a way in. You can just reach in and grab it. I think they can't. They made it so we could. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the way in. The other key. Second, so we have all 3 Old Minster keys now. I don't know, maybe there's a 4th, but I assume that's only 3. Alright. Just in case we need it. So that was the way in. I'm glad I didn't try to go into the church. Find it that way. Alright, so we have the keys. Let's save the game right here. Just to give us a reference point. Save. See. Let's get down now. All right, we had somebody here for a little while. I probably didn't swear enough. You know, it's like people like to when you swear and you're all kind of like, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not gonna swear, so, yeah, I'm not, that delinquent. No, if you came for the swearing, find somebody else with potty mouth. Alright, so, is there a study inside here? Alfred's study. So, we just gotta, okay, am I still in the old Minster area? Winchester's. Alright, let's go back and read about the father. Where is Alfred's study? Head to the old minster and use your Odin sight. You'll see a green aura around the door you'll need to unlock. The available romance options nearby. Alright, so we're in Old Minster now. There's a green aura around the door. Angus isn't here. So, yeah, he says, nope, not here. But I think he's still here. Yep. Angus is watching the story. He's, unfold. There's a green aura. Okay, is that another key? Please tell me I didn't just see another key.
What do you see, Sunan?
Alright, so we're gonna walk around here a little bit. And we're gonna find this study. Okay. Alright. Green aura around the door. Let's go this way. Okay, where are we going?
Asked
Okay.
about this land, my friend.
Another key. This is a seminary. Where's the key?
Full of
This
children,
I've seen
the
a
joys of
couple.
blood.
Children, who can tell me why?
So that I may always count how many eggs Mistress Featherton has laid.
Another
I
key.
just want to read the epic stories like poems about hideous monsters and great warriors.
There will be time enough for tall tales. First, you will tell me all the declensions of the Latin verb to speak.
The last heathen oppressor
That language is so
left
boring.
Britain
It
in
killed
the
off
year
the
of our
Romans.
Lord. Yeah, only heathens and Christians never oppress. Okay, the last heathen oppressor left Britain in the year of our Lord 407. Lawlessness ruled. Tribes fought each other for land and wealth, and our good town was abandoned, eventually falling to rubble and ruin. Christians never fight over land. No, only heathens do. Funny now, we probably have, of all these keys that I have found, you would think I found the key for this. V. V. There is the key.
What do you see?
Okay, so we go up here. And it's inside there. Probably got to go down. Nope, that did not let me in. They did not let me in. How do I get in? Probably this one's from the inside. Okay, I don't think these little windows are... No. So we've got to go inside. And then go up. Okay, that didn't work. How about if we go up here? No, that didn't let me in. Gaba, Uba Gaba. Okay.
Hello again, Wigbert.
Oh, it's you. Please don't be angry. She made me do it.
The quill?
Not her. She wasn't half as ferocious as Alwyn.
What happened to your sister? Is she around?
No, she left. She told me to come too, but I want to be better. Do you think I can be better?
You can't rise above your birth.
I think you can be whatever you want to be. Look at me. I learn a little more every day.
So, I will never be done with my studies? I will be learning and learning until God sends an angel to take me to the clouds?
No, that is not what I... All right, Wigbert. Stay in school and listen to Magister Bata. This was fine to see. It may be the good I did here outweighed the harm.
Okay, V. Don't think I can fit in through there. How do I get in here? Here's another... So that's how you get in. How do I get up there? I gotta climb something. There's a ladder, or there's got to be something else. I can hit here. Okay. I think I can come down. I think we gotta go in through here. I think. Almost let me hit that. I probably can hit it, but I don't think anything's going to drop down like a ladder or anything. I think I can knock that out. There was something here. Oh, here it is. E. Push it any further. Key. Over. C. Okay, can we jump? Yes, we can. That's how you do it, people. See? Collect the key. That was quite difficult. That required all of my intellectual stamina. Okay, what's up here? Nothing. Should make it look like something really secretive. And I mean, why would you build that like that? It's like I wouldn't. If there wasn't something up there. Okay, so now I think we have the key to get in here. And yes, it is. And then, but I don't think that matters that much because I could have just gotten in here anyway. Still have. Alright, let's come back here. Alright, that's where that key was. It was up, we were just up in there, and that's what we just got was that last key. I bet that is the study. I'm wondering what this is. Some kind of scroll of knowledge or something. Since I've got that all open again, let's go back in through here. Now we can open this right up. In here. Seminary Horde map. Winchester Seminary Horde map. I'd have to look at the map to find out where the Horde. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to find this.
Neque sape malale complexiones agnus de totiter. Execusit et multae benedicient.
I don't want to read right now. Let's try this place down here. See what is down here. Whatever this is, there's stuff inside here.
You have not left the church in days. The stench offense even God knows.
I have been looking at this scripture for hours. God is giving me a
Priest writings.
A sign?
Ambulato?
Give him a sign. Set him on his true path, far away from me.
Yes. Illuminate me.
I think I terrified everybody.
Illuminate my
What troubles you?
God will speak to me. I know it. He will show me my true path.
God's light will show him his path. Maybe I can illuminate the lectern somehow to cease his prattling.
Now this is another odd thing here.
You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean something?
This is just stuck here. See?
There must be some other purpose for my life.
Okay. Something very strange here. See? Why are these all here? They don't really have any purpose. Because Eivor can't fit through them unless there's something he's got to shoot through here. Just something hidden behind one of them or something. E. Understand this. I don't think I'm supposed to shoot him. No. Okay.
Zunin, guide me.
Okay, let's call the bird out again. This town is just full of so many keys. I don't see any more keys in the town. This is some kind of quest. But I don't think that's the study. Now that looks like a little study right there. But it's got a, okay. Got a cross on it. This looks like it could be a study also, but then it kind of looks a little bit military. Ancient Hall. Old Minster. Let's grab this, turn that off. I'm right at one of these. Okay. Somewhere in here is a person with a quest. Some kind of quest or something in here. A person.
My account must be one of utmost grace, exhaustive, immortalizing the great acts of the prodigal Alfred. Oh, thank you, Lord. I will write a blessed manuscript praising Alfred and his great...
So, I've set him on a path to glorify Alfred, that pompous Saxon. I hope his writing reeks as much as he does.
Whatever I just did.
De terra superbus est venite audite.
The thing is expensive.
With me
We have to talk to this guy.
As it, is it? How's your riding faring?
Who are you? An admirer? Can it be true that so soon upon my path God has sent me adulation? I have only just begun to walk in Alfred's footsteps. Oh, but please read my scribbles. Enlighten yourself about our great king.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be informative.
Brave word, the Danes threaten to overwhelm us on all fronts. These damned pagans will only be quieted if covered in silver. But if that is what we must do to achieve peace, to stop our churches being burned to the ground and our people slaughtered, I will pay their Dane geld gladly. King Alfred. This is where I just came from, isn't it? No, I've been in here, though. Oh, I have not been up here. Maybe I have the key now to open this, so... See. We have not been up here. I'm not sure that I would know that I was in the study. Okay. Okay. Nice. Jump. Jump. Over. And up. I've been here. I don't know why, how or where. This I kind of remembered. I guess the top of that open covered itself again, or... Danegeld. I assume that stands for Dane Gold. Alright. Won't let me grab that. Alright, let's get out of here. Grab some of that food. Don't need it. The rations are full. Okay. Alfred's damned study.
This area is off limits.
It's like one thing left to do. He had to give me that damn key, so I had to go romping around the city.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Looking for this damn study. The study of the Father. Supposed to be a blue door. Seminary. We're in. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Because that chest had not been looted. Oh, another rune. Okay, we might be getting close.
Do you speak Latin? Magister Batter says I cannot play until I learn I will not eat apples in class. Ego Homa.
What is 5 plus 2 plus 6 plus 4 blackberry pies? A lot of bacon.
I never want to see those smelly sewers again. Even if that means listening to Magister Batter all day.
It's you, the hero of Winchester. Didn't you used to be taller? My poor head is full of things I'll never need. Like Pythagoras and good manners.
Latin! Ugh! I just want to tell stories about wholesome beasts and brave adventurers. Fie, beastie! Be thee dead! I'll grind your bones to make my bread.
Okay, so where is King Alfred's study? Let's go back here again. Okay, once you open the study, you'll find a few documents to read, each giving more context on the order, Itsu, and more. Basically a big info dump that highlights Alfred's role in the Order of Ancients. Some interesting lore for sure. That's all you need to know about Alfred's secret study. For more... Okay. To get the key to Alfred's secret study, you need to complete the Order of the Ancients quest. This means killing all the members of the Order. Once you have killed them all except the father, Hytham will give you a new mission. It involves you going to meet the poor fellow soldier of Christ. This turns out to be Alfred. He'll give you a key and bid you adieu. It tells you that the study is located in Winchester. Specifically, head to the Old Minster. Use your Odin sight. You will see a green aura around the door you'll need to unlock. While you're in Winchester, be sure to check out the available romance options. Okay. This is weird. All right. Okay. Let's try this some more here. Wander the world. Through the world. The world. Be. Now, I think his study, it's not like a house. It's inside somewhere, and you see a door. So it's kind of like a wall. It has like a door, a hidden kind of door inside somewhere.
Sunan, guide me.
Okay, so map, let's go back. Okay, we're right here at this old minster again. And this appears to be it, this old minster here. So if we turn around, this is it. It's in here somewhere. We get inside this old minster. And see, I've been looking outside for it. It's inside. It's up against, it's in a wall. And it's in a wooden place. It's not in a... This does not look good. I think we've been upstairs. I think this is going to be it, somewhere in here. Yep, maybe. And so did Senwith of Wessex, Senwolf, seek to atone for his terrible sin by building this great minster. Though his father was pious and godly, he turned his cheek from the mysteries of our Lord, and soon after lost his earthly kingdom. As for the Lord's house, he constructed it from comb down olite. Such an edifying work was it that the bishop moved his seat here better to hear the word of God. Okay. What is this? Something else to read? Accounts of miracles. Magister Bada said that I am a very wicked boy for breaking an egg on Wigbert's head. To learn humility and piety, I must write an account of the miracles of Saint Swithin. Saint Swithin was a big man with a full red beard and arms as big as a tree trunk. He could shoot fire out of his eyes, and once he made eggs come back to life because a workman bumped into an old woman on the bridge, and they fell and broke. Oh, and he makes rain like all the time, It is still doing miracles even though he is dead. Oh, he is still, okay, something like that. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is it. We just found the study.
This is it, Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Here we go. King Alfred, your spies in Mercia report on a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Ubba in a decisive assault in Tamworth, deposing King Burgred and installing a foolish King Thane called Ceolwulf in his stead. I think he's the young guy who just died. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Hytham. He seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains of this clan, Sigurd Styrbjörnsson and Eivor Varen's daughter. And yet his motives remain unclear, but it may be we can put him to use for our own. Our poor fellow soldiers of Christ has already sent word to the order activities to the luminaries of England, major cities. It may be well-timed letter to Hytham and his companions will be speed along our plans considerably. Your faithful servant, Reeve Goodwin. What else is here? Loot the chest. Wow, a great rune of rain. Wow, Alfred's commentaries. I awoke this morning thinking on Alcom's final letter to Charlemagne, written in the fear that the order had corrupted all but his master, then dead a week later. Did Charlemagne know? Had the order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death, or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst then, as I do now. Outwardly Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seemed impossible to believe he was under the sway of this corrupted cult. But the order is expert at hiding its motives. It has stooped to using the Christ's words in the holy books as a front for its blasphemous goals before, and the appearance of piety is all too easy to manufacture. Hoist the Bible aloft on the steps of the street and claim divine inspiration. It must be vigilant against such villains. The order of ancients argues for a hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased and corrupt, born of evil intent. Yet they worship men they believe were their makers. Akin to a hammer loving the nail, they cannot see outside their own hermetic system. They are not wrong to believe that there must be order in the world for peace to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of this order. Man was made in the image of God. God is the source of the universe's order. Therefore, man need appeal only to a God for guidance. In a strange irony, I am grateful for the Danes in their invasion of Northumbria. My title should have gone to Aela. Being dead, it fell to my brother and then to me, God's unlikely gift. I will use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about this sickening order, and start afresh. Godwin is with me, and as are men on the continent, I will soon find others. The order often blesses their pagan creators what they call the father of understanding, the mother of wisdom, and the sacred voice, these are vile blasphemies. There's only one father of understanding. He is the Lord above all. He is order incarnate. Therefore may the Father of understanding be in this and naught else, the invisible hand that plucks harmony from the strings of the universe. Nothing more. Let all remaining pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth I am to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe, to walk him down a quiet road, to lead him to safe and sober thoughts, to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. Be he God-fearing and godless or godless, this new order will encompass all and seek to improve man by aligning his deeds with the ebb and flow of nature itself. This is my hope. This is my vow. Amen. Okay. All right. He read. Alcuin's letter to Charlemagne. O holy David, an urgent word from your Flaccus. When last we spoke, I warned you of a rot that I feared was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I am more convinced than ever that something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within the church who belong to a parasitic order of heathens, men and women who wish for nothing less than the perversion of our God's word, a lice upon a loyal hound. They scurry about unseen, using our resources for purposes in opposition to our Savior's plan. In the past year, I have gleaned what I could about the belief of these vile usurpers, who call themselves the Order of the Ancients. Here are but a few of their disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by the Lord God, but by lesser and imperfect gods, variously called Ishu, Archons, and Nephilim in their various unholy texts. In this way they follow the unholy heresies of the Gnostic sects that flourished in the years before the Nicene Creed. They refuse the message of Christ and his redemptive act of sacrifice. They believe in sin and salvation and seek only knowledge and power, which they believe will free their spirit in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life, imperfect to the shadows of these lesser gods, and that it is mankind's sole duty to aspire to the example of these lesser gods. Their obsession with these ancient ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts, which they believe will give them power and righteous cause over their fellow men. These devils' tools I have not seen for myself, but I observed their effect on a few. Most blasphemous of their beliefs is perhaps this, that they believe many of these lesser gods will walk the earth, or may still walk the earth, or may return one day in resurrected form. Some, they believe, are continually reborn. These they call sages. Others seem to appear once only and never again. Whether they believe the Lord Jesus Christ to be such a one, I have yet to determine, but their literature is full of references to such being. All of this I know to be true. In light of this gathering darkness, I urge swift and violent action, my lord. For the reach of this order is vast, and their power insidious. Be thou a soldier for our Christ. Only a sustained campaign and eradication will end their advance. Heed my words with care and wisdom, noble Charlemagne, and may the Lord God guard thee, exalt thee, and make thee enter the glory of his blessed everlasting vision. Your faithful servant, Alcuin of Iforwick. Anno Domini, May 8th, 804. Okay. So I think this is it. Here's another chest. Okay, this is it. Great Assassin Rune. Okay. So this is it. This is... That is pretty much the end of the game. Not the end of the whole game. We still have another expansion to do. But we just finished England. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff you can see when you come here to England. Like, even in this town, there's all this gold to get. There's a piece of armor here. There's these opals. This opal. There's some kind of quests here. There's this. And then, when we look at the whole map, you can see all these opals and there's armor here. These look like they're little teeny quests. Little quest there. What, I just fast traveled somewhere? No, I opened up a map. Did I make that? Is that mine? Yes, it is. Nobody liked it. Not a single person liked it. Yeah. The mushroom of some sort. So there are still things on the map, but the quests are done. I could go through and try to collect all these opals up and all this stuff, but the Wiccan's Cave. I've been here in all these places. I think there's another cave here on the map, but from the last I was told that cave, that last cave on the map was a bug and didn't work. I mean, this is like a massive cave. This isn't just like a cave, but it's a massive cave. So, so what we do is we go back here. We're going to go back to Ravensthorpe, and we're going to start. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm getting tired. I got to go cook some food. But we're going to save the game here in Ravensthorpe. And when we come back, we are going to do the map. Might as well select it now. Quest. This one right here, Svartheim. See, it looks like this is the only one that still is kind of alive. None of these other ones seem to have this right here. I'd like to just go back to Svarth. I think this is what we have to do here. Drink the potion. I wonder... This guy's like my favorite guy in the whole game.
Have you brought me anything? Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry. Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order
wow,
of the
this is full circle.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy, and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this. I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here. Including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
I kind of wish him and Eivor had been speak to Gunnar. What's this?
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together.
This is weird. She's kind of young.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sed vi det karit sig Gunnar. Dwi'n efa am lwcus bod fi dod o hyd o ti yng Nghariad.
And I, you, I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi di breuddwydio am future yn hun. A di so tawalwch yn hope a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting
Yeah,
ti.
she's never been intelligible. Nobody knows what she's saying.
A dyn a strong a bwyd i. Ac fel as I ffies, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tro bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
Okay. What was that all about? Speak to Ranvi. Where did she go?
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so. But it is not the love of a wife and her husband. It was not an easy decision. But after we talked with honesty, we embraced more warmly than we have in a great while. I think we will be happy.
I hope so. And I am pleased for you.
I am pleased for myself. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more.
And what about you? What are you looking for?
I have all I need right here. With you. With our people.
I am grateful for you. So
I'm grateful.
He's...
So
I've
much
just
of our
kind of steered
prosperity
away
we owe to
from...
you. I hardly know where to begin. You are my truest friend, Randvi.
I
My
like
right
them
hand.
being friends.
My greatest ally.
I give you my word that it will always be so. I'm happiest by your side, and in your company. Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucester.
I understood a couple.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
All right. Forge the Flame. Quest completed. Where's... Weird, I don't remember that part, that place up there. It's almost like it's been added for this. Supposed to be able to drink these potions. Something's up. It's supposed to do something. I don't know what. Okay. Something's happening here. Track the quest. All right. It would appear that something.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
This has got me interested again here, so we're going to save this again. This is, well, they could have given me a way out of here. Here it is. I think we're going to have another myth told to us. The king and his legacy.
Are you and Bridget well?
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
You have one to share, Gunnar. A legend of Svartalfheim.
Aye, a story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Reidmar, greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Reidmar and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry. Reidmar walked in the shadow of his vast mountaintop palace, tears in his eyes. "The great king! What ails you?" a voice said. Afraid, Reidmar saw no one. "Who goes there?" he replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Reidmar sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Reidmar. "Drink, great king," it said, "and your woes shall be washed away." Reidmar observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Reidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Reidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Reidmar and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
Oh, thank you. We got 2 more likes today. King Smurf. Welcome, welcome, King Smurf.
I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim, the place they spoke of.
All right, so I think that kind of woke me up a little bit. I think the way to Svartalfheim is up in here.
The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
I think it is here. No. Up a little further. This maybe. I believe it is here. Yes. That is the Svartalfheim potion. Here we go.
I can reclaim my vision of Svartalfheim.
This is the last part of the quest. The last part of the game. It's going to be like Okay, it's going to take us to a whole new world. Now I'm hoping it doesn't warn me and say if you go past here.
Have not told me the nature of this gift, nor why you offer it.
Its nature you will know soon enough. As to why, well, you have seen the suffering the Moose brought to Svartalf.
Women and slaughter. They make wasteland of our green meadows and enslave those they didn't kill.
They keep your people as slaves.
Aye. Surtur works them for some dark purpose of his own. What that is, we don't yet know.
We can't fight them, Javi. Our people are broken, forced into hiding. But now the tides of fate have washed the Lord of Asgard to our shores.
Quit the desktop, quit the title screen. Okay, wake up.
I'm not your savior. I mean only to find my son and return him.
Rid us of Surtur, and you might save us nonetheless. That is why we offer you our gift.
Okay, so I didn't get any kind of like warning saying if you go here you're gonna lose part of the game. They didn't try to upgrade my armor. They didn't try to do anything. Basically, now I'm able to just come through here as if it's the normal progress of the game. Where are they leading? This is the latest, so it's kind of the graphics are going to be nicer. It's going to look
upon
new.
The splendor of our halls, Javi.
It's going to look like a place we haven't been to yet.
In all the 9 worlds, the crafters of Svartalfheim have no equal.
This is all new. Here we go.
A moose bell? Oh, hammer and tongs, they're here!
They're looking for the gift.
This dolt dares to steal a gift intended for me?
Javi, you have to stop them.
With pleasure. Keep back. I will deal with this.
This is the beginning.
Search around here. Hopefully we'll get luck than that moose does.
Okay, can we save it? No, so far we still can't save this. We're not at a place.
What are we looking for? I see nothing but stone.
Take it, Lord of Asgard. Put it on. From the dwarves of Svartalfheim to you.
This is a mighty gift indeed.
Told you they'd like it.
With this bracer, you can draw out the essence of fallen foes, steal their powers, and make them your own. Try it now on that moose bell you killed.
Where is he? Use R next to the body to acquire power. 5.
I feel it. Fire charges my blood.
Aye. but you'll need more of it before you can take on their powers. Let's keep moving.
Track the quest.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, can we save the game? Still can't save. What does it follow them? Well, they're not walking anywhere.
It's the Aesir! Sound the alarm! Protect us, Havi! Spawn of Asgard!
Absorb the essence of those you slay to charge the bracer.
A powerful incentive to kill the enemies of the dwarves.
Aye, it's almost as if we planned it or something.
White mask. It didn't let me.
The door's blocked! Barred from the other side!
Calm
Press
yourself,
L5.
Sparrow. Harvey will find us a way around.
Okay.
The side must be barred. The bracer grows weak. We must find a way to revitalize it. Must be blocked from the other side.
Gain hooker from the shrine.
Must remember to draw. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Okay, find a
Remember to
route
draw
for
new strength from the world around me.
new power. What is here? Okay, it won't let me save this. Okay. 6. I'm not sure what that is there. Oh, there's something over here.
must remember to draw new strength from the world around me.
This is strange. I thought I was going to die jumping off there. That's where I jumped down.
You come back! This is kind of like, come on, give us a little more clues. All right, I got this place all mapped out and everything, but I don't know what. Offers another path to the door. Maybe I've got to put... Maybe I can walk on that when I have on that fire when I have this special power. It would appear that's it.
I drew upon the Moosepel's power, and the lava did not harm me. What other gifts might this bracer grant me?
Let them in. There. What's down here? Let's see. That's the door.
Harvey, are you there? Open the door!
They're taking too long? Oh, what if the Moosepel's got them? We're doomed!
Stop your fretting!
Knew you could do it. Didn't I tell you, see?
Aye, sure. You never doubted for an instant. Harvey, your brace's magic will run dry if you do not replenish it. Look around. See if there's something here that will help you to do so.
Bracer feels weak, drained of power.
Perhaps remnants of Hoogers abide in that shrine. I should check.
No, Harvey, not the shrine. It's sacred.
Nothing is sacred anymore. The bracer grows strong once more.
We must hurry. If the enemy found these hidden halls, they can find the shelter.
Shelter?
A sanctuary. A secret hideaway only the dwarves know. When the invasion began, our people took refuge in such places.
But the threat of discovery means we're always on the move. Holstein and I left our own shelter in search of resources. When we returned,
everyone was gone, leaving nothing but a secret sign to show us how to follow.
That shelter is somewhere nearby. We'd better find our companions before the Moosepels do.
Another door! We've done to deserve
Those
this!
flowers, like the shrine they call out to the bracer. Those flowers are useful when it comes to revitalizing my powers.
The highway always finds a way, no matter the obstacle.
Obstacle? It's just the doors.
I'm not sure what those flowers did, but can I get some more of that power? Okay, that filled me up with another.
Floor! It's gone!
If that block of stone was closer, we could make the jump. The Moosepels in the fire sludge. It's everywhere.
I will move that block nearer, so we can make it across.
Thanks, Harvey. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
And I never will. You saved my life not so long ago. I will forever be in your debt.
Okay, we're out of.
Harvey's bracer. It allowed you to take on the guise of a Moosepel.
Then I shall use this new trick to my advantage. I will walk among them, yet not be one of them.
See the guards ahead. Or why don't you approach as if one of them? Then give them a big, nasty surprise.
New power serves as a must-spell disguise. Okay, 5. This is probably the new land, the new place.
Sinmara.
I thought I heard the mewing of an Aesir kitten. My husband should have stamped on you when he had the chance. But mercy is no flaw of mine.
I will see red vengeance on all of you for what you have done.
And I will enjoy watching you fail. You should have stayed in Asgard.
Oh, get up, Eivor. How do I use this again? 5.
You fight well. Better than your woman, at least.
Come at me then! Let's finish this!
Oh, I'll be back. I will hunt you to the far corners of the 9 worlds. Treasure every moment, Javi. For death is at your heels. And you know not the hour it will find you.
Sinmara! Damn you to hell!
Wow.
You beat Sinmara? I never dreamed I'd see it. Fate has truly sent us a hero.
Fate bends to my will. Now, show me to this shelter of yours.
The sign they left us spoke of a hidden path. Look around in the woods. I will set us on our way.
That was pretty cool, if I must say so myself. That was very cool. So we have a couple, at least one new power. Supposedly we got 2 powers, but I don't know how to. So we still can't save the game yet. So we have to wait until we come to our new town, our new city. We're going to come
That
to...
symbol, a dwarf mark. It points the way to the shelter.
Let's examine the map for any clues.
See here, Javi. This is a map of Svartalfheim.
Wow.
You can see the shelter should be nearby. There are other shelters too. We only have a rough idea of their locations. But when you get close, you'll see the signs.
Okay, oh my gosh, look at this, a whole new place now. Okay, we gotta find a shelter.
Can't wait to see
Escape. There we go. All right. Whoa, this is the new map. It's not as big as I kind of hoped it would be. I wish it was as big as the England one.
Old Garrot and his dirty beard.
So we have a new save map.
20 silver from losing at cards. Bet he thought he'd got away with it too.
Remind me never to play you at cards.
Ha! The day you part with a coin is the day the sky falls down.
Oh, this is too bad because I kind of wonder if I could.
Must be getting close.
If I'm gonna go through these, you know, when
well hidden.
You know, if
Has
I
to
could
be,
go through it
or
in a
else the
few
Moose Wolves will
days,
find
and you know,
But day by day,
this
they're
game
learning
is.
to read the
We've
signs.
reached the end
Once
of
that
this
happens,
game, I think.
No dwarf will ever be safe again. Where is the next sign? It should be here.
Hidden, perhaps?
The
Let's look around.
Okay, so you see those signs on it. You can bet there is a shelter nearby. Use Odin's sight by holding V to find other signs and follow the trail they formed to discover the shelter. V. Okay, there it is. V. Interact.
Found it, Happy. Good work. Let's be on our way then.
Well, they can run
can't be
real
far
fast.
now. Follow me.
Wait, are you sure it's that way?
Have a little faith, Halstein. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, so you can't use the raven.
We are getting closer.
Are you sure about that?
Look, there's gold here.
We should go left after the next sign.
The golden
No,
trees
no.
and
I'm certain it's to the right.
You are mistaken, as usual. Follow my lead.
Okay, here's another one. It says to go this way, apparently. I wonder what's down there. I don't see which one's telling us to go this way. How does she know?
Might be I took a wrong turn.
I told you, didn't I? Less haste, more care. Let's retrace our steps.
There's another one.
Yes, this is the right path. The sons of Ivaldi have steered us true. I see it now.
Have a little faith, Halstein. I know what I'm doing, Halstein.
Oh, shut your face.
Who are these sons of Ivaldi you mentioned? Ivaldi is a name well known to me, but he never spoke of children.
Yes, he was your slave once, wasn't he?
Halstein.
Oh, sorry. Perhaps slave wasn't the right word. Your freedom-deficient associate?
The sons of Ivaldi are those who follow Ivaldi's teachings. We're not all male either, though you can be sure whoever came up with the name was.
Ivaldi learned much from the Aesir during his time in Asgard. Not least the value of being prepared for unexpected attack.
After his return, we set up a
Wow.
network of shelters.
This
Both
is
were
wild.
in case of disaster.
It's thanks to us there are any dwarves left free at all. If freedom's what you can call it.
Speaking of which, first order of business is to find the chief and warn him about those moose spells. Else there'll be no one left for us to protect.
Here we go.
Sigrun and Halstein! Well, slap my bollocks and call me an elf. You found us! And with all those moose spells on our doorstep.
You know about the moose spells?
Wouldn't be much of a chief if I didn't. Hope you didn't wear yourself out coming out to warn us.
Actually, we kinda did.
And who's this you've got with you?
I am Harvey, called Wolfsbane, Raven Guard, the High One of Asgard.
That right. They call me Brood. Arse Scratcher, Snot Snorter, he of the crusty toe.
Javi is here because we have an enemy in common. Surtra has taken his son captive.
He fought Sinmara to a standstill. I saw it!
Surtur, eh? Any enemy of that oversized stack of hearth sweepings is a friend of mine. Come inside. You two, get some rest.
Wait, Javi. Before you go, I have another gift. We would not have made it here without you.
Nor I without you, my friends. I'd say we're even.
Take this all the same. It's silica. Bring it to a blacksmith and they will put it to good use on your behalf.
Thank you, Sigrun. And you, Halstein.
Silica.
May our paths cross again soon.
Well, that was cool. They're nice.
Silica. You must have done something right. That stuff's rarer than hen's teeth these days.
The Muspels.
Aye. They seized the mines and now they guard them carefully.
Looking for a companion you can trust? Buy an animal. About the only thing you can't trust these days.
I sense a story behind your bitter words.
Oh, no doubt you have heard it before. Boy meets girl. Boy marries girl. Boy has a fling with some apple-cheeked strumpet. Girl finds out. Muspels invade the realm mid-argument. Boy and girl forced to flee to shelter where they are stuck together. Every day I have to see his cheating face. Every day I'm reminded of his betrayal. I can't get away from him. That is why I say to you, save your trust for animals. A horse won't stab you in the back. Can't even pick up a knife. Hooves, you know.
And what of the strumpet?
That, hopefully.
See, I already have a bunch of these, so I really don't need any more. So that's kind of a nice horse, though. I can ride all of these, so they're kind of the more unique ones of them.
Is that all?
That's it. Or
I'll leave you to it.
Aye. They seized the mines and now they guard them carefully. Bunch of overly flammable bastards. Still, if you ever need more, you're welcome to slaughter your way to one of their stockpiles.
My son is in Sutra's clutches. I have no time for diversions.
Might be you change your mind once you see it put to use. Let me show you our blacksmith.
An ass here?
Here to help?
and this is obviously the blacksmith.
Salutations, Chief. Who's your friend here?
They've got too many names to remember. All you need to know is they've got silica.
And a bracer of such craftsmanship as makes my hammer-arm weak with him. That's a fine thing indeed. But maybe not so fine that it can't be enhanced somewhat. Any half-decent blacksmith should be able to help you improve it. Assuming you have the right materials, of course.
Others here will be glad of a stranger's silver. Look around a while, if you like.
You know my purpose. I have no time to tarry here.
He asks for death who goes to battle unprepared. I'll see you at the entrance when you're ready.
Wow. Silica can be obtained from mill locations and used to upgrade the Hoogarip. Each of these locations is marked with a giant water wheel. To collect silica, start a raid with your crew of Einhajar and look for silica insiders you can pillage. Wow, insiders. Wow. I wonder just exactly how in depth this is a whole new thing here, and I'm liking it already.
Back again so soon? It seems but a moment since I saw you last.
It is said by your kind that time passes swiftly to the beat of hammer on anvil.
Aye, and those who say it have never lifted a hammer in their lives. How can I serve?
His voice sounds familiar. I can't. Oh. Each of these gives you detailed information about a particular power you obtained at least once. Okay, next. Upgrade nodes. Each of these provides detailed information on power you upgrades you can purchase for respective power. Spend silicon fragments at any blacksmith in any shelter to upgrade the Hooga Rip and unlock upgraded versions of powers. This is the Hooga Rip right here. So I've got 2 silica, and I would need 10 to acquire that upgrade. 5. So I don't have enough to upgrade anything yet. Explore the world. So there's going to be some more powers. And duration have increased. Heavy attack to cause an explosion across a 5-meter radius. Whoa. This is already fun. This is already really fun, this whole... So, let's see, we go to the map. Okay, let's leave.
Until next time.
I can look at the shop later, but let's go to the map. Now, so there's a bunch of stuff in here already, all these little different paths and places. Look at all this. These are places to get these crystal things. Look at this. I kind of wish it was bigger, but a bunch of opals, and I just don't really maybe I'll find a use for opals. Look at this. Wake up. This is I have to go. I can wake up and go back. Oh, I think I might have to go there to wake up. This is weird that this is already exposed somehow. It might be because I have special powers already, and it looks like this hasn't been. These little areas haven't been uncovered yet. That's weird that everything else is already uncovered. It shouldn't be. But Eivor has very special powers, skills, and that may have uncovered. Yeah, I have special powers that uncover these opals. So it's not uncovering everything here. Now, how do you find the quests? Because this is, all of these places are going to have different quests that I have to go to and do. We have the same thing. These are all places up high. The fast travel, I don't see any docks. These are places to raid. I don't see a single dock. Maybe, there's no boat stuff here, but there are seas. It would be nice if there's some other places opened up here. There might be other lands and stuff. This may not be the only land. This kind of disappoints me but this isn't that small. But I mean, I went through France in a couple of days, and so I'm hoping it's not going to be that small. So we have one fast travel here and one there, and one here, and this is another fast travel right here. This is a shelter, so apparently there are going to be other shelters also. Some books here, some familiar stuff. I have special powers so that expose like these, that show them. So I think this would have, if I didn't have those special powers, this would all be like covered and you wouldn't see any of it. Yeah, I'd have to go there to explore it. I kind of, in a way, wish that was the case, that it didn't just come in here all uncovered like this. But that's really weird that this is still covered, this area. So I don't know what's up with this. This looks like a really bad thing, that some kind of monster. And so this is going to be really fun. So all this new, we have new stuff, and I usually don't like when they introduce new stuff like that into the game, like a new power, and then you have to think. But it seems pretty cut and dry. We're going to get some new powers that are going to work with this new weapon that's on his arm, and we'll have other new ways of invoking things. We know already it helps him walk on fire, and it's also gives him some kind of attack, and he can take dead things that are dead and suck the life out of them by hitting the R key. So it's not, I didn't have to learn a whole, how to fly a plane. All I had to do was learn a couple of little things, like number 5 on the keyboard invokes the power, and R sucks power from dead things you kill. So a lot of this looks like it's water, but this may actually be like, instead of water, it could be like fire, molten seas and stuff. Why these little places didn't get uncovered, I'm not sure. So, all right, well, that's going to do it for now. We're going to save the game right here. We'll save it even in a new... Okay, I've got to go down through here and delete a few of these now. Wow. We are in a different world now, so we're going to go delete. We can't go back. I really wish they had let me save all of my saves. It really bothers me, this whole thing where you can't save your saves. You only are allowed 10 or 15 of them. Come on, that's kind of crappy. So it's very crappy. You should be able to save every save so you can go back to any part in the game and kind of check it out. And that really bugs me. But you can play the game over again if you want, so I guess. And there is a way to go and manually save all your saves, but you have to go into the file and keep tossing them into a folder and save them all and blah, blah, blah. So, but then you can load any save from a previous game. So, all right. So that's it for now. We're out of here. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go cook some food. A little bit of ground beef and maybe some kasha with broccoli and onion. Should be yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So thank you for watching. Angus, have a lovely, lovely evening. That's going to do it for me. And we'll come back. Now we are at Svartalheim or whatever. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yes, have a good night too. Watch the beginning, Angus, if you get a chance. When this becomes available, it might have to it might be a while before this video, but see if you can go on to my gaming channel and watch the beginning of this video. It's only maybe about 10 or 15, 20 minutes in, and then you'll probably come to the place where you picked up and where you came in. You'll see in the video where all of a sudden it'll pop up and show that you said hi. So, but I think it's real. I think find it interesting, the beginning part of this video, because it goes into completely different territory. So, all right, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye. And I will see you again in the next game. All right, I might come back after dinner if I'm not tired. I'm usually just zonked out after I eat. So, all righty, bye-bye. Thanks for watching again.